endless track. Facecam. Raging tides of flesh and steel. All for the throne, all for the kill. Silent cries and autonomous seal. Winners rise in this bloody drill. Factory walls and sniper sight. Face the enemy in the dead of night. No retreat, there's no way back. Armored hearts on this endless track. Bloody drill. Bloody drill. Bloody drill. Bloody drill. Bullets fly beneath the blazing sun. Medic metal clash, no way to run. Banners tore our souls in this land. Freedom's price paid in bloody sand. Facecam. Helicopter screaming above the dust. We fight for survival, fight we must. Wires and lines tangled in the crowd. Victory's roar is the only sound. Facecam. Battle on in the DMZ. Only the strongest will be free. We'll be free. Machines and men collide today. To the victor goes the right to stay. Concrete walls and sniper sight. Face the enemy in the dead of night. No retreat, there's no way back. Armored hearts on this endless track. Facecam. Raging tides of flesh and steel. All for the throne.
Hey, look at that. It's the beginning of a long weekend. Welcome to a Friday night, to a 3-day weekend. Let's go. Let's get some stuff done tonight. Let's have some fun. Let's see. We have got, let's see, Dusty. First like from Ghosts Community. Thank you so much for coming over and saying hello. I appreciate that. HQ, over from Next Level's Ghost Community. Thank you so much for that as well. And I just see Dusty sent Turn It Up for 800 jewels over on the Red app. I have no idea what that means. Turn it up for 800 jewels. I know that there's some kind of, I think that's a mobile monetization thing. Dusty, I thank you. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. I've never seen that before. I think you might be the first person that's ever done the jewels thing. So I don't know what that is, but thank you. That's a new experience for me. I don't know what any of this mobile, this YouTube jewel stuff is. So there that you are the first there, sir. So I appreciate that. All right, so we do have a poll up over on the Red app side. My multi-chat is not working, and that's what happens when you are running behind and you it said redeem, so you did. All right then. I don't know what that is. I don't have an alert set up for it because I don't know what that is. So thank you for following directions, I guess. Anybody else? Does anybody else in chat know about these jewel things? I mean, over on the Purple app on Twitch, you can do bits. I would assume that maybe that's the same on the Red app? I don't know.
Are you not entertained?
Lackadaisical.
Are you not entertained?
Welcome in over on the purple side. It's a gift. All right. Yes, I do know that there is like jewels or something on the YouTube mobile app or something like that you can do. I guess it's kind of the equivalent of bits on Twitch, I suppose. Next, Level Ghost, welcome in. Welcome in. Yo, what's good? Sent chili for 6 jewels. All right, well, it's coming over with an emoji or something, so that's pretty cool. Which rules? I just came in. What do you mean, which rules? Diesel, welcome in, welcome in. All right, so my multi-chat is not working. So normally I can look just straight ahead and I can see everybody's chat. Meld decided to do something weird, and that's what happens when you are late. I am sorry, I am late. A friend invited me over for the evening for a little bit of a campfire, fire pit thing, hot dogs, chili, you know, those types of things. And then I had to run over to my sister's house because they're out of town, so I had to let the dog in, feed it, and whatnot. So that's why I'm running behind. I heard you mention something about rules. I don't know if I said something about rules. I don't know. I'm old. I forget stuff, lackadaisical. So I'm gonna have to try to. I feel like I'm doing this for chat right now, which is really unfortunate. Double D. Let's see. All right. So Dusty has done something on the YouTube side that I've not seen before. Dusty has done 806 jewels. I'm assuming that's some kind of gift. I don't know where that falls in the monetization because I've never seen it before. I think it has something to do with mobile, but I don't know for sure. So I guess I'll get back to you on that one. But thank you. No matter what, thank you so much, Dusty. Really, thank you so much. Captain, welcome in. Welcome in. No, we're not doing DMZ tonight. I will... I'll let you in on a secret, though. Maybe tomorrow night? Maybe tomorrow night? You did what 2 streams ago, Diesel? YouTube said use if it will go away. Next Level, are you saying that it's some kind of gift thing in YouTube? I think that's what it is. So, anyway, community showing some love. I appreciate that, Next Level. Dusty HQ over from Next Level. Next Level, you are on my list to set up the shout-outs. So, I usually do, like, streaming work on Sunday. So, you know, next time you come in, for sure we'll have a shout out set up for you. The jewels. So you did the jewels too, Diesel? I don't remember ever seeing a notification for that if you did. So I apologize for that. I will have to look specifically now. Look for jewels on YouTube. Monetization. Mark Buster! Thank you for becoming a member. 10 months for Merc Monster over on the membership on the YouTube. Holy smokes. In the meantime, for Next Level Ghost, if you have not gone over there to sub to him, he's playing Gray Zone Warfare, and the game is pretty awesome. I kind of Kind of wish it was a little bit on console. It's supposedly maybe someday will come, but it's more realistic than COD or Call of Duty, whatever Modern Warfare, whatever you want to call it. It seems more milsim realism, and that to me that's really appealing. So I saw some videos for a game called War Dogs today. That seemed like realistic milsim as well. So that seems. Oh no, I sat too long. That seems like a pretty cool game as well. So all right, so we'll just go back out here. We'll hit quit, and then we'll go right back in. And guys, if you haven't gone out and checked out Merc Monster yet, that dude is a wizard. I know the little shout out says it, but he is a wizard in Minecraft. And if you enjoy Minecraft, you got to check his stream out, because he is phenomenal when it comes to that stuff. Let's see. Not gonna lie, he's hard to find. He's like 30. Not level ghost. Look here, welcome in. What game? Next level ghost plays Gray Zone Warfare. All right, so on the YouTube side, we have a poll tonight. If you could only play one game, would it be Arc Raiders or would it be a DMZ? And I know in the with the thumbnail in the Discord today, I said we were going to be talking about the two. With DMZ getting some updates at this point, what? Now that we've had Arc Raiders out for a while, and obviously we have DMZ, we've got great memories of DMZ. We're going back and playing it more. D-Train, DMZ all the way. Okay, so here's the thing, is that I don't think DMZ, I think if we're being honest at this point, I don't think DMZ is an extraction shooter anymore. I think DMZ is just what's the big map that they do in in Modern Warfare? You had multiplayer, you had campaign multiplayer, and then there was the big map with like 100 people on it and the two sides, and then there was DMZ. Look, you're saying you wouldn't compare the two? No, it wasn't Warzone. It was the other. Oh man, I'm drawing a blank. I think DMZ has turned into I'm only loading in to kill other people. I think it's solely now. I mean, that's the way I'm playing it, right? I still have a lot of the story, the mission things to do, but I think when it came right down to it, while there were people that were able to complete those, I think for the most part everybody ignored that part and just went to go kill other people. And I think that's what DMZ has become, is basically I'm just gonna go kill other people. Yes, Lack. Infinity Ward updated DMZ. They, not only did they, it's moved to different servers, so that fixed, for the most part, the crash issue. Now, this week, they have removed the disguise, which keeps the cheaters from duping, or mostly duping. So they're now supporting it in a way that allows people, and obviously, I heard a thing today about people they're fixing it now because DMZ 2 is coming out, And they want people to come back to the game so that they're psyched for the next iteration for it. So they're fixing it now as a compelling way to get people to come back. And so, you know, there's that whole part of, obviously, people are coming back to it now. What's wrong? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with playing DMZ just to go in and kill people, because I'm doing it, right? I'm not doing any missions anymore. I leveled out all my factions, and the only way I leveled out my factions in DMZ was daily missions and weekly missions. I didn't do the story. The story was what was supposed to level it out, right? I just grinded away at the dailies and the weeklies, and I just went in and killed people. So I think, look, DMZ is basically a casual war zone. I think you're right. So I guess to be fair, you know, Look says you can't really compare the two. I think you're right. I think you can't really compare Arc Raiders. I think Arc Raiders has a stronger PvE community than DMZ ever did. I don't think DMZ was really ever meant to be a PvE game. I think people, you know, kind of wanted that, but as soon as people started, you know, PvPing in it, you know, that part was over. You know, I mean, there was a lot of people that did not pay any attention to the fact that there were actual missions to do in that game and a story that was actually supposed to be told. So, all right, we need a rusted shut medical kit. Where should we go? Should we go to Buried City to hospital to try to find it, or should we go to Dam testing annex to try to find it? Ultimately, that's what we're, you know, so. Not completely true. There are missions that are PvP. What do you mean, in DMZ? In DMZ, I don't remember that there were. I mean, yeah, that's true. There were some dailies or weeklies, right? In fact, I have one right now, right? That is you know, kill, you know, complete 2 or 3 or whatever hunt contracts, or, you know, whatever it is. So there is that part of it. But I think honestly, if we look at DMZ, it was really created to be more of a PvP game. Than I think Arc Raiders was intended. Arc Raiders, of course, because you have the option, but I think the story in Arc Raiders, the community that is PvE in Arc Raiders, is much stronger than it ever was in DMZ. Because that's what COD is, right? COD is going around killing other players. And zombies, in fact, there was a part of the community in zombies that said, hey, we should be able to, or maybe it wasn't the zombie community, we should be able to kill other players, right? When Modern Warfare 2 or 3 or whatever it was, zombies came out, and it only was a PvE, people complained, why can't I kill why can't I kill the other teams? So I think COD, really, Modern Warfare COD, it's all aimed towards PvP. And oh yeah, by the way, let's do a little, you know, we'll put in some PvE storytelling aspects. So I don't know. Ooh, I think we're all set up here. We are not working on, we are simply trying to find, if we look at the logbook here, we are, I don't know why some of these things are tracked. We are simply trying to find a rusted medical kit, and then all of our benches will be leveled up again. Once the missions to exfil with enemy dog tags, the hunt was on. Yep, that's true. And, you know, Arc Raiders did the same thing. When Arc Raiders first came out, there were some daily quests, right? Damage other raiders. So there was some of that aspect. They've taken those out now to specifically discourage, I suppose in that case, to discourage shooting other raiders. you know it's going to happen. They don't have to have a daily quest for that. That is a pure PvP mission. That is true. That is true. All right. Let's go to DAM and hope that it puts us close to testing Annex. Had a gold dog tag last Friday, and then we got killed. I know we should have exfilled. We had a doll for you. You had a gold dog tag. We should have exfilled. But you know what? Even though, obviously, with them now, let's see. I'm going to go with single player over Arc and DMZ. Okay, so you're more of a story. You're more of a story single player type game is that you enjoy. I think now that they have started fixing DMZ, I think it's definitely now more appealing to play. Even though I might not be that great at it, it's still more appealing to play now than it was, you know, over the last year and a half. If a game has PvP in it, I'm blasting. It's in the game. Yep, and that is certainly a part of the game, and I think that's the beauty of Arc Raiders, is that you can have both. You can have because of the aggression matchmaking, you can have a strong PvP community and a strong PvE community. All right, let's. We're up on the hill. We need to get to testing annex.
Let's go to the testing annex. Attention, all raiders. We've got confirmed reports.
We need a rusted shut medical kit.
Should be present as well. So be on your guard and only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
We're just gonna go straight there. We're just gonna skip all of that. No, run! Don't stagger! We need that rusted medical kit. Nalmic has moved over to the red side. Come on. Probably shouldn't be looking over here first, just for the simple fact is that it's the other area that I need. I need to go over here. Somebody get me a rusted medical kit here. Somebody get me a rusted medical kit. Hey, there it is. There it is. We are going to put it over here because we need that. That is the last one for our workbench. So we are going to take it. I don't know. Ducky, ducky, ducky. What are we? Man, this is a great run. I don't know that I've ever had this good a run in just testing Annex. Another bandage. Where are all the bots at? Like, normally this place is just absolutely full of pops and burners and alright, there's one. I guess I shouldn't complain. Alright, sorry chat. I don't have chat sitting right in front of me because it's not working right tonight, so I'll catch up with you here in a second. You know what? I think we're just gonna get out. I mean, there's no reason. We got exactly what we needed. I think we'll just go ahead and get right out. There's no reason to stay here. Hey, Appleseed! Oh, the Rocketeer is looking right at us. Like he is, like, right now. Right now. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. There you go. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. Oh no. He turned around again. Now he's coming back. Why? Why? Alright, look. Nobody has aggroed you, sir. There is no reason to camp on me right now. Nobody has bothered you. Not whatsoever. De-aggro. Bring it down a notch. Bring it down a notch, sir. It's like he knows I'm here. And even though he's not seen me. Alright, here we go. What? Since when does he have such a quick trigger? Since when? Since when does he get such a quick trigger? I tell you what. Alright, what do we got going on over here? I tell you what, not having them dual chat makes things really tough. Let's see. From what I've played recently, PS lobbies is where it's best. So, look, you're saying that you've turned off crossplay to play DMZ. I still think, obviously, if you're only on console, the PC people are still the problem. I don't think there's any way around that, right? Because they can put all kinds of stuff on their console, on their PCs that console people can't do. So console people are PC people are the problem. Not saying all of you are the problem, because I know some of you are good people and you don't cheat, but there are a lot of people that are good people. Mission is to get a weapon case and activated UAV with mission case, then clear firehouse with weapon case and exfil successfully. Do you play Arc? Who are you talking to there, Lack? Gnomic, haven't played since before Riventides came out. Still have it, just haven't played. Rancelot, welcome in. Rocketeer be trolling. I know! Dang, ads be trolling the worst. Alright, Diesel, how many ads honestly are you getting on YouTube? Rancelot, you cheat? I doubt it. I doubt it, sir. Don't tell me those kind of stories. Alright, so we got one workbench that still needs leveled up. And we got the item we needed. So, wha-bam! It is leveled up. It is maxed out. All of our benches, my little tracking sheet is now obsolete. Two points, by the way. I did not miss that shot. Rancelot, this game is it's oh shoot, you know what? I forgot the name of it. It's Forza 5. 9 likes already? Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. You know, honestly, guys, you know, I say it a lot, but I feel like I can't say it enough. I really, really appreciate you guys being here. And that reminds me, you know, while we've got people, you know, hanging out over on the purple side, we've got people hanging out on the red side. I want to call out for just 1 second. And I'm going to go to my actual chat screen for this. I want to call out for 1 second. Honestly, guys, what I'm going to say right now is really what community is all about. Somebody in the community who knows my schedule saw it was coming up on 8 p.m. when I said I was going to be on, and messaged me to check to see if I was okay, because I hadn't gotten this stream started yet. Now, to me, that's what community is about. That's what caring for each other is all about right there. And, you know, I just want to say specifically thank you, Diesel, for your friendship and for your concern and being there, even though it wasn't necessary, you know? I mean, yeah, sure, I said I was going to be on around 8, and I was running late because I was checking on my sister's dog, but Diesel reached out, messaged me specifically, and said, hey, are you all right? I know I'm a little early, but you know. So, to me, that's what I want my community to be about. I want you guys to care. I mean, obviously, I want you to care about me. I want you here, but I want you to care about each other as well. That's how you build a community. That's how you build trust. That's how you build friendships that last outside of the game. It's you know, we play video games together. We don't spend time with each other in real life, right? But we're here to support each other, and that's the stuff that's what drives me. I love those friendships. So, 1, Diesel, thank you publicly, thank you for that, and 2, you know, I hope that you guys can do that for each other as well. So just a little, you know, aside about, you know, being in a community that cares for each other. So, let's see. Man, I do not like this. I hope it works tomorrow night. Need for Speed. Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, and then lie. Dinner. So Captain Sir, dinner was, I went over to a buddy's house. It's one of my buddies that I play disc golf with on a regular basis. And dinner was, we did hot dogs and brats over an open fire. And they made homemade chili. So we could have chili dogs, you know, that kind of stuff. So I kind of broke my diet a little bit tonight. I had a bun and some cornbread and some beans in the chili. So that was dinner. Obeezy came in? Did I miss Obeezy? I see Rancelot said, hey, Obeezy. Did I miss Obeezy somewhere? Not seeing Obeezy. Merc Monster, that's a true statement right there. There is a lot of good people in here right now, and I mean, honestly, there's a lot of good people in my community, and I think that's you know, that's, you guys are what makes this fun, honestly, really. I think Rance is trolling Obeezy without Obeezy even being here. That's right, Diesel. We gotta watch out for either. Guys, I'm so sorry. I am so slow on the chat tonight. I am discombobulated because I don't have it in front of me, and I gotta look in 2 different places to look at chat. So that part sucks. Doctor stalking everyone outside of the house. Lackadaisical, are you trolling Bowsprout now? Because I don't see Bowsprout in here either. I think you guys are just trolling each other now. You're trolling people who aren't even here. All right, the benches are done. They are leveled up. So now, whoa, that was a power rod. I think the chicken just found me a power rod.
Chef tried something new today. If you survive it, let me know.
Let's go check. Did the chicken just find me a power rod? The chicken just found me a power rod. Let's go, Scrappy. I've got 3 screens. What do you expect? That's true. I mean, normally it's on 1 screen though, and I can see everything right in front of me. I don't have to like go back and forth. Now I gotta look over to a weird angle. It's really annoying. Hey, your benches are done, but you didn't reset. You didn't reset. Sprout was here earlier? No, he was not. It would be way, way too early for Sprout. Like, right now is the middle of the night for Bo Sprout. He's lurking. You've got to be pulling my leg, Lackadaisical. Like, literally pulling my leg. At least 2 hours, Diesel. At least 2 hours. Hey, Cornbread, welcome in. Thank you for coming over from Next Level Ghost. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming over and saying hello. Guys, make sure if you're on the red side, you hit that like button. All right, so we now have missions. We gotta work on the missions. I hate it that I have to do these again, but we gotta do them again. So, all right, we need to go into Riven Tides. We need to go to the hotel. And we need to We need to do these missions. So we need to make sure that we are going to get some alloy. And since we're going there, let's go ahead and take a key in for Riventides. We'll just take the Riventides. We'll take that key in. Oh, I still got to empty my inventory. Ha! I still got to empty my inventory. I forgot I needed to do this. I do want to keep the snow globe because I think that will display. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, do I sell it or do I keep it? I'm going to sell it right now. All right, so... Because we are still working on getting our stash. I need 200 grand at this point, and we are at 115. So I do need to get my work on getting my stash back up to full level here real quick. And let's see. Let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and repair this right now too. You know what? I should not have done that. I should have bumped this to an upgrade. Let's take that to a level 2. Alright, so let's see. So we got a key for room 107. And let's go back over here real quick. We're at 233 of 292. Let's see. I know y'all schedule better than I know my own family schedule. You know too much. If you know, yeah. If you know our schedule's better than you know your family schedule, then maybe maybe you know too much. Maybe you know too much about us. I don't know. No, honestly, I'm joking because I really do appreciate it. Honestly, it's just one of those things. I think when you show you care, it means to me that means something. So. All right, let's see. So we are going to Riventides. We can get some alloy while we are there. Should we do a night raid? No, we're not going to do a night raid. We're just going to do a regular raid. Oh, by the way, if you can think about it, I did have a short go out on Thursday. If you have not seen that yet, I would appreciate it if you went out there, took a look. Watch it through all the way, at least once. Give it a like. Or if you have a multiple screens, just bring it up, let it run in the background. Get those views up. Whatever. Diesel, the short I put out, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but the short on Thursday was when we got the leaper into the tree with rain. So I don't know, maybe you probably would be interested in seeing it from, I guess, my perspective. All right, we are all the way across the map, so we are gonna get some alloy and we're gonna go up and fix.
Hey, hold on. There. This is Shani. Remember, Ada, if you stumble upon a crate, deliver it to a field depot so we can try to crack it open.
Really? You're gonna take my shield already? That little dude was a jerk. Alright, you little jerk. Alright, well, bummer. We need... We need to find some alloy. Or we can't go up in the crane. We need to find something that recycles down into alloy. Or we can't go up in the crane and get this mission done. Nice shooting, sir. I don't know where you're at, but that was awesome. Wow, somebody's already been through here. I just need something that's gonna recycle down into... Alright, well they didn't check this one. I just need something that's gonna recycle down into some alloy real quick. No! Don't fall down! Well, that was helpful. So they checked that one box, and then they didn't check anything else. All right, I gotta find something. Where can I get some alloy? Oh, crying out loud! Will you recycle down into some alloy? There's some alloy right there. What are we going to replace? I guess we'll do that. I don't need the scanner. Alright. Now we need to go up and we need to work on this part of the mission. Sorry, chat. Nameless, welcome in. Sorry, chat. If you're a mod, please make sure you're saying hello to the people that are coming in the chat, since I cannot keep up with it being in weird places right now. Alright, that part of the mission is done. And now we got one more part of the mission to do. You know what? I'm just gonna ride this over there. Hello, sir!
Hello.
What up?
Oh, I'm just working on doing some missions.
Alright, so I'm waiting for leavers.
Oh, nice. Alright. I'm headed over to the hotel because I got one more over there to do. Stay alive out there.
Yeah, you too, brother.
Everybody's so nice. Now, I wonder why this... Like, there is no way you can get into this building on either door. So, I wonder why... No! Oh, of course, there's a turret up there. Alright, let's see. We do not need to check that. We will take that. You know what? We're going to climb up here because, yeah, see, there's a grenade tube right there. And there's a ammo thing here. Of course, it's, well, there's a little ammo we can use. But the grenade tube is not useful. Man, are you serious? Honestly, I should probably get out at this point. Next level, thank you for coming back. Appreciate that. Nameless, welcome in. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. that was gonna do it, but I had to try. Alright, if they're gonna fly into the building trying to get me, then I'll let them do that. Well, that was not very nice. That was not very nice. Let's try this again. Honestly, I should probably just get out. I got more stuff than I was expecting. Like, I was that close. I was that close. Do we have some of these? Yes, we do. Where we don't need the motor, so I guess we'll drop the motor. We will take that, and then let's go here. We'll take some more of those, and some more of those. You know what? We've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 pink items. I think maybe we'll just get out. I think we'll just reset. I mean, there's no point in... Molly here, welcome in. Hey, chicken, I'm friendly. May I come join? Whoa, we got all kinds of bots coming in. Heads up if you're... Woo! Hold on. I'm friendly. Everybody's welcome. Oh, shit. Come on in if somebody else wants in.
Oh, I'm good.
All right, Duck.
Appreciate it, though.
All righty. Have a good one. Stay alive out there. GG's. All right, there we go. All right, so let's see here. Let's see what I'm sorry, chat. I gotta try to catch up. Mala here. Ghost Raid in late, but whatever. All right. Well, thanks. Yeah, but whatever, Mala here. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate that. Next, thank you for sending your community over here. I appreciate that. Proud of you, Ghost. You did it. Born. Big love. Cheers, Captain. Okay, so thank you. If you are not already following Next Level Ghost, make sure you go out there and do that. Go find him. Scott made it in from Next Level. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you for the sub and for the like. Doggone it already. Why are the alerts not working? Let me go see. Let me go see if something is messed up, because I don't think I got it. I didn't get an alert for that, so let me double check. Let me make sure Chatbot is doing what it is supposed to be doing. Cloudbot, I mean. Cloudbot. Both are active. Alright, well, maybe I was just too busy and missed it. I apologize for that, Scott. But thank you so much for the sub and the like. I appreciate that. Guys, if you came over from next stream, 1, thank you so much. And 2, if you didn't come from next stream, make sure you go check him out. He's building his channel back up, but he's playing he's playing Gray Zone Warfare, and that game's pretty cool. I can't lie. It may be one when it comes out on console, I give a try. Yeah, I didn't hear one either. And Cloudbot, both of them said they were active, and so it might be because Meld is being weird tonight. It might be because Meld is being weird. I don't know. And I hesitate to close it and restart it because I don't know if that will cancel my stream or not. So we'll just have to figure it out tomorrow. But again, you know, I really honestly do appreciate everybody being here. So, all right, let's go out and process that round. We did not finish our mission, but that's okay. We found way more stuff that time than I thought we would. So we're gonna go ahead and make sure maximum weight is done. We have to get up to 36 in this tree in order to be able to unlock the security breach. So that's what we're working towards at the moment. Scrappy didn't do great that time. Scrappy only got us some oil. Let's see, we're gonna do an agave, and then we're gonna go over here, and honestly, we got a bunch of good stuff. I mean, we got a wolf pack, complex gun parts, we got some Exodus modules, we got a padded stock, we got a bunch of pink stuff, and we also got a bunch of stuff we can actually use too. So when it comes right down to it, that was not a bad run, considering we really weren't trying to do this. And the cool thing is that we're just gonna go ahead. We're just gonna go right back in. We're gonna make sure we've got. We're gonna make sure we got our ammo though. We need to get some more heavy ammo. 60, 120, 180. Alright, that gives us all the ammo we need, and we should be good there. Let's see, I don't miss that part of streaming from the console. Alright, hold on a minute. You guys are popping off on the chat here, and you're making it hard for me to keep up. Let's see. Malahir, who do I run with off stream? Okay, so here's the thing, Malahir. I'm gonna. That's like way up on the chat. You guys are just going to town over there. I don't play a lot offline. That's the thing. I will sometimes play a little bit on Sunday afternoons, which is a day I don't stream. But I don't play a lot off stream. I pretty much only play when I stream. Because I'm, you know, on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays when I'm not streaming, the 3 days I don't stream, Tuesday evenings and Thursday evenings, I'm hanging out with my wife because I got to show her attention once in a while, right? And then on Sundays, you know, I go to church in the morning, and then in the afternoons, I don't stream anymore there so that I can work on making the stream better, hanging out in other people's streams, you know, and sometimes I'll play. So, you know, that kind of thing. So I don't really play with anybody off stream. Now, if I do, I've played with Rain on some Sunday afternoons. I've played with Diesel on some Sunday afternoons. I played with Lackadaisical on some Sunday afternoons. So it just depends. But honestly, I don't do a lot of off stream playing when it really comes down to it. Cloudbot be slacking. I think about it. Combat. I don't know about the guy. Yeah, might take. Obviously, you're joking about next. I don't miss that part of streaming. Let's see. Oh, hey, I'm a mod. Oh, wait. Nova Bob with the membership. Nova, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you so very much for that. 11 months from Nova Bob. Wow, sir. Hey, guys. Nova Bob is the DMZ dude, and he's really the one that got me over the monetization, over that hump, if you will, for monetization. So if you are not following Nova Bob, make sure you go out and do that. He's doing a lot of DMZ, and he's awesome. He's just a great guy. I've met him in real life. We sat and had breakfast and talked for a while. It was awesome. So make sure you go out and follow Nova. Wait, what is that? Next Level Ghost with a $10 super chat. Dude, thank you so much. Man, I am having a hard time keeping up with chat tonight. Holy smokes. I only play this on stream. I play plenty of other games off stream. Nameless is playing a lot off of that. Combat, I feel that. Beer. That's what I'm drinking tonight. Beer. Let's see. No way. Not Nova Bob. Bob, give me a hug. I need a squeeze. Next Level Ghost. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. It's really, it's so very appreciated, but it is so. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. But I do. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Nova, are you playing tonight? Are you playing DMZ tonight? You're doing backflips over here for me. I appreciate that. All right, we need to go back in and finish this one mission that we are working on. So right back into Riventides we go. Let's hope it doesn't spawn us on the other side of the map. Give me something a little closer to the hotel there. Mal, yeah, basically at this point, that's about the only way. And I do, I do try to keep it family friendly. So, that's the part where, I do have to be careful about, who I'm bringing on the stream, that kind of stuff. Mostly if you've been in the community for a while, and I kind of know who you are, then I'm all right with playing with you, on stream kind of thing. So it's just kind of one of those things where I have to be careful because, I want to put out quality content, and for me, quality means it's family friendly. So there is that part of it, that if you are playing with me, that it stays. You try to keep it. Now that. I understand we're all human, right? I mean, so if something were to slip out, it's not like, oh no, that's terrible. It's just not. That's just not what I want my stream to be about. So those are the kind of things that I ask people to keep in mind if they're playing with me. All right, so we need to go in here. And that's not to say that I won't play offline. It's just I just don't do a lot of offline play. That's the thing. I need to go to 20. No, I need to go to 107. No, it's 20. It's 208 or something like that, I think, first. This is 1. Didn't really particularly want to jump entirely out. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I gotta fix this. I didn't really mean to jump entirely out of the building. But it works. Okay, so I think it's 208. Nope, it's 207. Nope, I guess it moved. Oh, gotta find the room. There it is right there. Alright, so this is gonna finish. This is gonna finish my mission. Alright, so there's that, right? Now we have that key. Let's make sure the boats are going into the... Yeah, see, the boats are not going... Oh, you... Oh, no! Ooh, that was so close. So close. Alright. Key is 107, so we gotta go back downstairs. Hello, just letting you know I'm in the building with you. I'm friendly. Okay, just working on missions. Oh, wait, nope. I need to be on the first floor. What's this floor? Right behind you. Just so you know. I don't want to surprise you.
Dude, the power descender blueprint.
Say that again?
I got the power descender blueprint. I didn't know you could just find that.
Yep, it is a findable thing. I have one.
That's pretty sick.
I don't know, honestly, I don't know how much people actually use it.
I mean, you see it in clips, and that's about it.
That's exactly it. People tried it out, and it ain't that fabulous, and...
I think it's probably good for doing the turbine shit, like where you just jump up on it and put your mines and then jump off of it.
Yeah, that could be.
Doing quick escapes from tall buildings, but that's about it.
Okay, there's literally not much in this one, chat. Sorry, chat. I'll catch back up with you here in a second. I am so sorry. I wish my chat stuff was working. All right, so we literally have done.
Let's head home at the seaside elevator.
What we came here for. I think. Just...
Oh, what's up, man?
Hey, Chev, I'm friendly.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, looks like somebody. Oh, well, alright.
You don't by chance have a purple ship, do you?
A what?
A purple ship?
You know what? All I got is the green ones. I am sorry.
That's all good, man.
I haven't seen a purple one in a while, honestly.
Okay. I'll keep my eyes, gotta keep on looking.
Yep. It's all you can do. Oh man, it's like in the middle of all the bots here.
Huh.
And then of course the snitch is the one that sees me.
Who's ever here, I'm friendly.
Yeah, no problem, Rez.
Yeah, so you.
Yeah, I'm friendly. I'm friendly.
Yeah, I can say.
I'm friendly. We got several people here, so I think we're good.
Okay. Does anyone need the crash spec blueprint?
The what?
Or the white flag blueprint?
I might, because I did the expedition.
Here.
Let me see. Let's see. I'll drop that.
I don't need anything in return. I've got plenty of money.
I don't need the crash mat. The other... What is the other one?
If you want to take it to get the 5K, go ahead. I've got all the money I need.
I don't need either one of these, dude. You can take it out if you want it, honestly.
No, take them. Take them.
Alright.
I'm gonna exfil.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's do it.
I'm just waiting on you guys.
Yep. Alright, let's do
All
it.
right.
Thank you so much, GG's.
Hey, GG, man.
Again.
Alright, so I have both of those blueprints, but we used our key. That key room 107, I don't think so. I don't think that one's worth it, honestly. Alright, so we did the key room, we got our mission done, we're gonna go check our mission completion.
You're holding out on me, aren't you? It's a step in the right direction, to be sure.
Alright, now what's Scrappy gonna do? Scrappy, let's see, it is time for, what is it time for? I don't have any prickly pears, and I don't have, I guess we'll do a lemon. Alright, so there's that, and then let's go ahead and, I need to keep that, we'll keep those, we're gonna sell that, we'll keep that, keep that. Alright, so now, All right, so I have a mission where I gotta kill Arc with the fire burner, so I do need to do that. All right, let's go back over to chat here. Let's double check on, see what's going on. Let's see. Nova Bob's got kittens. Seen coyotes out here on the freeway. I think mountain lions also. I know Florida has some of the mountain lions are coming back into some of the mountain areas. We have a lot of mountain lions. See, I'm in Washington State, so we have a lot of mountain lions. My parents and my brother, who both live east of me by probably only about 3 or 4 miles, have both had cougars in their yards. We have deer in our yard and raccoons all the time. Don't worry, you live. Okay. Wow, just looked up, but apparently there's a mountain lion in Cal. Yeah, there's mountain lions at pretty much everywhere, I think, at this point. What's your stream schedule? Ghost posted, but I was away and didn't see it. Nameless. All right, maybe I see you in a raid. Take it easy. Good luck. All right, Nameless. Thank you so much for dropping by. Can I take what? Can I take what? Ghost and sell. Only run into people I know once in art. Was funny though. There was not a second key in 107, and the safe had a volcanic rock in it. Never ran into anyone I know in Arc. Let's see. Combat's reading the entire story. I'm trying to keep up. I mean, I feel like it's so weird to not have the chat right in front of me like usual. I can, usually if it's right in front of me, I can play and read at the same time, but man, having to scroll back and look, it's tough. So I appreciate you guys. You had 2 black bears removed from your hometown within a week of each other? Wow, Nameless. That is, the only time, okay, so, story time. The only time I have been, I shouldn't say only, there have been 2 times where I've been close to bears. The first time, I was within probably about 12 feet of a black bear, but I was on a motorcycle. I was on a dirt bike, and we were way up in the hills. And, you know, you're on logging roads, right? And so they are windy and whatever, and we were coming up through a canyon. And I am burning up this logging road, and I'm in front of about 3 or 4 other bikes. You know, I'm leading the pack, so to speak. And I'm coming around this corner, and as I come around the corner, a black bear comes out of the bushes and sprints straight up the road the direction I am going. And all I can see is a big black bear butt and the pads on all 4 of his paws as he is just hoofing it as fast as he can go to get away from me. That was the first time I've ever been that close to a bear, and he was running from me. He didn't know which direction we were coming from because that, you know, the motorcycles echo in that canyon. So he had no idea which direction. I can only assume he had no idea where we were coming from. So the second time I've been close to black bears, I was on a trip with my first wife. We were up in Canada. We were driving down a road. There were a bunch of people pulled off on the side of the road. Bunch of people out of their cars with cameras. And they're all out taking pictures of black bears in Canada that are alongside the road, and there are like 3 adult bears and then like 3 or 4 cubs all like eating berries along the side of the road. They're like 50 feet off the road. And we're driving through there and I'm like, what are these people doing? And then I realized they were all looking at bears. And I was like, what are these people doing? They're like within 50 feet of not just bears, but they were within 50 feet of a mama bear or mama bears and cubs. And I was like, these people are crazy. But that's my 2 experiences with black bears at this point. So I think bears are cool. I don't have any problem with bears. So closest I've been to one was Smoky Mountains in Tennessee. We got a moose all over here. It's because horrible collisions sometimes. What do you play other than DMZ and Arc? Just curious. Right now, honestly, Ghost, that's it. I don't play anything else. There just aren't very many games right now that even pique my interest. I've done The Division, both 1 and 2. I did. You'd have to look at my playlist on. You'd have to look at my playlist on YouTube. I've done some Fortnite, but honestly, I don't play too many games. I probably should do more, but there's just not very many that catch my interest. I'm thinking of adding a game, but I don't know what I'll add. Play Ready or Not. I don't think Ready or Not is on console. I think it's only PC. Mal, unfortunately, that is, yeah, we've seen that where, people get hurt by wild animals, and it was because we see that a lot in the States, especially at a national park called Yellowstone, where people get gored by the buffalo. And it's because, they're standing right next to the road and they look really docile and whatnot because they're kind of like a cow. But then people walk up to them thinking, oh, it's a pet. And then they get gored and they wonder why, people are weird. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I just got a new update for Wreckfest 2. I need to go check it out. Copy that. Same. Want to add something, but there's nothing I want to do. You're into survival, maybe like The Last of Us, Ghost? I will say, when State of Decay 3 comes out, I will definitely be playing that one, because I did both 1 and 2, and I really liked that game. Ready or Not is on console. Oh, okay. I might have to look that one up. I don't know anything about Dune Awakening. Nameless. I live in a state that is all species of bears known in the United States. In every big game, we have moose, elk, wolves, grizzlies, mountain lions, bison. Nameless, where are you? Are you like in Wyoming or Colorado or Idaho or something? So Lax says it is on console now. You must be in Wyoming then, Nameless. It is on console. Okay, I'll have to see. I'll have to look that one up. Ready or Not. Let me make a note. I think I've seen it played. And it looked all right. I mean, I don't know. I just don't think I was very excited about that one. Okay, let's see. We gotta get our shield repaired here. Let's take that off. And how do I have 3 of these? I thought I only took 1. So let's go back over here real quick, and then let's split the stack. I really only would need to carry 1, honestly. Confirm, and then let's put the 1 on. Alright, there we go. You hear about Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake comes out in July. Sounds like Canada nameless. Colorado doesn't have Grizzlies? Colorado doesn't have any Grizzlies? Are you in Montana nameless? Ready or Not's a good game. It's pretty straightforward. Probably Northwest. Canada has polar bear, the most aggressive and dangerous of all the bears. No thanks. Oh my god. Yeah, combat. You'll like the PvE of Ready or Not. Okay. Alright. It does seem like there was a story. There was the story in Ready or Not, so yeah, that might be fun. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do next? Stabilize. So that's Blue Gate. That can be done anywhere. And greasing your palms on dam. Visit the locked room in water treatment control building. On spaceport, scope out the rocket thrusters outside rocket assembly. Okay, so nail down the roof. Okay, so that one basically has got you all over the map. All right, let's go to whoops. Let's go to dam and go to water treatment. I think that one gives you a key to get into that room. And your state is the least populated of all 50 states.
Pull the chargers. Prep 2-4, 2-3, no time to break. Gear up.
The least populated of all the 50 states. Now you're going to make me do a quiz, Nameless? You're not just going to tell me? I would have to say it's either Montana or Wyoming. Alright, we need to go to water treatment.
Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tian Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
But since we're here, we might as well... I don't remember if I can get up from over here or not. Get up there. Get up there. No, don't go down there. Well, it wasn't exactly the easy way, but we did it. Alright, we have been rather lucky tonight with the wolf packs. I think that's the second or the third wolf pack we've found tonight. I don't really want the gun, so we'll take the parts. Wow, 2 medical bags in this building this time? That is unbelievable. I wish you could find something actually in the nest. Alright, nothing up there. Alright, let's see. Where were we going? We gotta go to water treatment in here. Yep, there we go. We gotta go to water treatment. Well, I really appreciate you all hanging out in here, even though I can't necessarily keep up on chat. I do appreciate that you guys are all good with just talking amongst yourselves. Hello.
Hey there.
I'm just passing through. Ghost, you have a good night. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you coming in, bringing your community over, hanging out. You are the dude. You are the dude. Combat hates you. Combat hates you. What are you talking about? I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I'm gonna collect. I want some of that. Some of that. Alright, if I remember right, there is a key here. Alright, I need to make some room for the key. Hello, you got a friendly in the water treatment with you, just so you know. Howdy, howdy. How are you today? Oh, there's some crude explosives. I'll take those. There's a shield charger out over here if you need. Oh, I guess I need it actually. Never mind. Huh. Alright, mission accomplished. Some kind of mission I gotta do in here. explosives. Do that. That. All right, folks. I think we're gonna get out because there is no reason to stick around at this point. We completed the mission. Unless somebody, that dude left something in here that's worth... There's no point in sticking around. We completed the mission, which was really the reason we came in here, right? Wow, that is some terrible shooting. Terrible shooting. I'm gonna guess, why aren't you getting up there? I'm gonna guess that this was probably, if it's up here, it was probably on the top. Hello, Arc Vader!
Hello, hello. Are you coming? You want
Yeah,
home?
yeah, I'm going home. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was just seeing if the weapons case was up there, but it was not.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha.
I like your name.
Thank you.
Okay. So that completed another mission. Well, it didn't complete a mission. It was another stage of a mission, I should say. I should say it's another stage. Obviously, there's more to do there. We are getting all kinds of weapons attachments that we aren't going to use. Alright. Let's see. We are going to take this one out. And then, let's see. What are we going to do next? I guess a mushroom. Alright, so let's go. We're gonna build up a stash of... Okay, we're at 152. And let's go ahead and repair that. I feel like, you know, they upped the burn rate on the anvil and then they pulled it back. I still feel like it's kind of burning a little fast. All right, so next level decided to go to bed. Next is in Alabama. I do not hate you, Lack. Mal, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Have a good night. Good night, good night, good night. All right. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all just hanging out and chatting with each other and whatnot. It does mean a lot that you guys can entertain each other and still be here. So we've got Merc Monster with 10 months, Nova Bob with 11 months, Next Level with a $10 super chat. You guys are just... You guys are over the top a little. I mean, good golly. Thank you so much. All right. What do we need to do now? Okay, so that was Damn Battlegrounds. On Spaceport, we got to scope out the thrusters outside of Rocket Assembly. And in Buried City, visit the barricaded area on floor 6 of the space travel area. Okay. All right, so let's go to Spaceport next. Is there anybody else on? Like, Diesel, are you on at all? No, you're not on. Okay. I feel like there was something else I was going to do real quick. All right, so we're going to Spaceport. And we're going to go in and go do that. Oh, P-Girl came over in on the purple, on the green side. I am so sorry, P-Girl, if you are still here. I don't know. Are you still here, P-Girl? Yeah, she is over there. All right. So, P-Girl, I'm sorry I missed you. My multi-chat is not working tonight, and so I'm having to look at 2 different screens, and it's really been annoying tonight. So, I apologize. Guys, if I miss something specifically, you know, like, I apologize. I honestly, I've tried really hard. I try really hard to read chat and keep up on chat, so I feel bad when I can't do it. And tonight's one of those nights where it's just been really difficult. Like right now, I'm running. I could be looking at chat, but because you guys are all over the place on the chat thing with the 2 screens, it makes it really hard, and it makes me feel bad. Like I'm only catching part of your guys' conversations, and that part is frustrating to me. Because I don't want to be that streamer that ignores the people that are in chat. That's not how I want it. Hello, just letting you know there's a friendly in here with you. If you're going up to the locked room, go for it, because I don't have a key for it this time. I was just coming in here as I was passing by, so. Check my map. Where was it that I was going this time? Oh, the rocket thrusters. Okay, so those are right.
Go to that location.
I'm actually going the wrong direction. Let's go around the other way. Let's go the long way here. No. They didn't see me, Miss Alchemist. How are you tonight? They are good. I am having a hard time reading chat because I've got it on 2 different screens. My multi-chat is not working. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. Whoa, there's a shredder right there. You know, I probably should have made sure that I put on some yes, you are on late, so I can catch you. I'm not that late. I mean, it's only, well, it's 10 p.m., I guess, on the West Coast here, so yeah, I guess it's kind of late. That is true. It is a little bit later, so... Well, it's not a weapon blueprint, but it's something. We'll take it. We will take it. It's just one more blueprint we don't need to find, right? And you like my outfit? It's, I have a baseball helmet, a chest protector, and, a shin guard. I got the little baseball bat in the, back there. It's in honor of baseball season. Because you know how much I like baseball, right? So, I just got my little baseball outfit on, and... Okay. I'm doing pretty good, Miss Alchemist. I am ready for a long weekend. I got some yard work and whatnot to do tonight. Not tonight. I'm not doing yard work tonight. It's 10 p.m. I got some yard work to do this weekend. Mostly small stuff. I gotta go through and do some cleanup, branches, and do some deadheading and some watering. And I mowed the lawn on Tuesday. And we really haven't had any rain since then. We had rain Tuesday morning, and then Tuesday night it was nice. So I mowed the lawn Tuesday night. So there really isn't a... I don't really need to mow the lawn this weekend. Maybe on Monday, but Monday's supposed to be raining. So, we'll see. But yeah, work's been extremely busy, so I am ready for a long weekend. Honestly, I'm ready for retirement. If we're being completely honest, I'm ready for retirement. I hear a comment on the other side of this wall, and it's making me very nervous. It is making me very nervous. No, it was the surveyor. I was thinking it was a comment, but it was the surveyor. Your mom is counting down the days to apply for Social Security. Well, good for your mom, because I don't want to get old fast, but I want to be old so I can retire. If that makes any sense whatsoever. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go out and check these. Oh no, the bastions here. This is terrible. Oh, that's gonna count? Alright.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
Let's just leave then. Oh, he saw me. He did, he saw me. Mission is done. At this point, we are doing missions so that we can unlock the Berletta and the hole cracker. I mean, obviously, we're going to have to do missions for other stuff too, but... we got 100 of them to do again. You know what? I think one of my missions is to take something to a field depot. But I thought I already did that. Dang it, it got its call off. No point in sticking around for that. Yep, too late. Too late, he got his call off. But we got a pocket full of stuff that we can actually use, so I don't feel too bad getting out. We got the mission accomplished that we needed to get in there, and so we've got pockets of stuff we can do. So we'll just keep plugging away at that, and let's see. We'll go ahead and go there. Stamina regeneration while crouched. Where's the next one going? Stamina regeneration is less affected when over encumbered. There's a chance to reveal twice as many items at once. So do we do the over encumbered one for stamina, or do we do the loot? I think we do over encumbered first. Alright, what do we got? Scrappy. Scrappy's giving us not great stuff. Alright, so now apricot. And then let's go over here. We are going to learn and consume. Keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. We'll sell that. We'll keep that. Keep that. We are going to sell. Oh, we're going to keep that, and we're going to keep that. And then let's go.
But don't expect too much. They're stretched thin.
We're making money. We're doing it slowly. We're doing it admittedly, very, very slowly. I don't really particularly like that we're doing it that slow. All right, we're at 269 of 292. Let's go over here and take a look at, do we have...
Fuel update. Someone from level 3 swiped the last of the fuel reserves. Hope it was worth it.
Oh, let's see. We don't need this. So let's go ahead and sell that. And we don't need this. And that's the extended light mag. Alright, we don't necessarily need to guard the inventory that much, but we don't need this. And we don't need this. Okay, and then our keys. Let's make sure we don't have a bunch of extra stuff. We don't need. We only have 2 of these. Oh, that's because we used all of them for the mission. We don't need the antiseptic any longer, so we're gonna go ahead and sell that. We don't need the regents anymore, so we'll go ahead and sell that. We don't need the surveyor vaults at the moment, so we'll go ahead and sell that. Don't really need more than 1 stack of that. So sell that. Don't really need those. 2 stacks is enough. Ooh, we don't have a lot of chemicals, honestly. Not as many. Oh, and we don't have that much metal either. I did not realize we were that low on some of those items. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of some seeds. And then let's go look at our... Alright, so we got boats. We got ducks. Where is the snow globe at? I do not see... I know the snow globe will show up, but I'm not seeing the snow globe on the shelves at the moment. It's nice that the shelves on the back, they put books back there. But honestly, we're not collecting books. So where did the books come from? Put the stuff that we have in our inventory on the wall. Like, I have 3 of the purple boats. I only see the one on the floor heading out the doorway there. But I've got a snow globe. There's no snow globe to be seen. So yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, what are we doing next? Buried City. We got to go to the barricaded area on floor 6 of the space travel building. All right, so we need to go to Buried City. I think I have a key for Buried City too. Let's take a look at that. Keys. Buried City Master Residential. Alright, we'll take that in. Damn surveillance, damn surveillance. Spaceport Trench Tower. Alright. 258 of 292. So we've got room. All right. Buried City it is. I need to remember to collect burners so I can try to kill. Something on the ground. Pops, whatever with it. How's the survey over on the red side doing? 14 votes, and the majority at this point would, if they only had to choose between DMZ and Arc, 71% would choose DMZ. Interesting. Oh man, I don't have any water. I may have to take a break after this raid and go grab some water. Alright, we need to go to sixth floor of space travel. And I got one stem. I need to remember to make some stems or grab stems. Once again, bad planning. You know what? We're here. We might as well do it. We're here. We might as well do it. Sometimes you can get decent stuff in here, so... And I don't have this mission yet, again, for the 4th time. But occasionally, you can get good stuff, like a bloated tuna can. I mean, who doesn't like a bloated can of tuna? That is prime eating right there. Prime eating. Warm blanket. Wow, something other than a battery in there. That's interesting. Just got rid of all the antiseptic. Nothing there. Apparently Doc here. Why are you not going over here? Is it because it's a quick use item? Doc here apparently loved the muzzle brakes. Oh, there's some stems right there. I don't have the security breach. I actually pushed the button to do the security breach because I'm so used to having it. Like, I forgot that I didn't have it. Alright, master residential key. I want to put that where I remember I have it. And I think the diving goggles are blue, right? Yeah, the diving goggles are blue. Alright, folks. If you're playing Buried City, why do you always not loot this area? I mean, I found some good stuff in here, and this stuff always gets missed. Alright, I like this over this for value. Okay, well, nothing good there this time, but I'm telling you, that's a good spot. Y'all should be making sure that you loot that spot because you can get good stuff there. You don't have to take my word for it. Visit it yourself, and you shall see. Alright, so nobody has looted this yet, but they killed the turret. I like to... Sorry, bloated can of tuna. Oh, maybe I should have took the bloated can of tuna. That's number 2. That could be more valuable than the 2 springs. So now, while we have a key for in here, and we also have a mission item in here. Now we're just looting mostly for value at this point. Somebody came through here, but they did not loot. Interesting. I do want this. So what do we give up instead? I guess we'll give up the regular bandages. Because I can make regular bandages. Alright, there's that. And... shredder. I can hear the shredder. I don't particularly... I'm not exactly excited about the shredder. Because they always seem to find you at the most inopportune time. Alright, we need to go to the 6th floor. And it looks to me, yes, somebody has already looted this area. So let's just see if we can find other things that we can stack. Because, did we... Oh, we can keep stacking those, huh? Alright, well. looking over here. All right, I'm out for the night. Have a great night. Thanks, Diesel. I appreciate that. Have a great night yourself, dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here tonight and watching out for the old guy. I hope you have a good night yourself. Sleep well. I probably should be taking some of those items. Alright, I believe this is the locked area, yeah. So somebody came straight here. They skipped everything on the lower level. You know what? I don't have a flute this time. Do I need a flute? I don't need a flute. I don't need a flute. Stay focused. Could I use a lemon? Could I use a lemon? That will feed Scrappy, so I guess we'll go with that. Of course, there's a rusted medical kit here. Alright, we got 18 minutes, and I suppose if I was... Maybe I should be collecting some of this stuff, like the processors. Oh, I do need that, though. What do I give up now? I guess I give that up. There's almost never. I shouldn't say never. There's almost never. Really, the boat should stack now. It's only worth 1,000 though, so I guess we'll let it go. Doggone it already. Doggone it already. Always get killed in Buried City. It's usually by players. Really? Well, Miss Alchemist, I am sorry for that. Apparently you just need friendlier lobbies. Probably should be collecting these too, but I don't have any room at this point, and I still have a key that what does our time frame look like here? 16 minutes to there. Can I get over to, you know what, I can't. I think I'm just gonna reset, honestly. I think we'll just get out and reset. I don't have to use the key. I got the mission part done. Wait, there's another floor? Oh yeah. That's the roof. It's not really another floor. shoot, I missed. Nope, I got it. I thought I had missed that thing, and yet I still ended up getting it. Well, if that wasn't fortuitous, because I thought for sure I had missed that. Oh, they didn't do any looting down here? Really? Alright, sorry, Scrappy. You ain't gonna get any food this time. That is just a green. That is just a green. Boat again, so. I got rid of the regions, but they're like worth $1,000. Or no, they're worth a couple thousand. I guess we'll get rid of that. And that's another green boat. I'll take that. Batteries. I can't believe... Okay, I can't take any more of those. I can't believe this building wasn't better looted than it is. Alright, so now... I guess we get rid of that. Take that. That's another green boat. Like his little grunt before he does it. Alright, I gotta check my time here. I think I'm okay on time. Yeah, I got 6 minutes. I just don't want to have to run all the way across the map because I'm just dorking around. Somebody came through this room for sure, but they didn't hit these spots. These spots can sometimes have power rods in them. So, I mean, while they don't always pay off, you just never know. I mean, I don't know why people leave them. I could be checking these. Wait, do I need? I don't have them. So somebody specifically came here for this room.
10 minutes.
And that part of it. What is in this one? Come on. Ah, nothing good. Seriously? 8 items and not a single one of them is good. That's unfortunate. Bottom floor. Not expecting them to be down here. Was not expecting them to be down here. I think we'll just hide right here in the corner and wait to see if it's safe. Alright, there we go. Gotta lurk over on the purple side. Oh, we got 2 missions done that time. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Alright, let's go to our traders. We got one for Celeste.
Raider. Good work on scoping out those salvage sites.
We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages. Our engineers act in one piece. That usually means good news. Those fault parts did some serious damage, huh? That opens up a lot of possibilities. Those Hornet stings can really mess you up if you're unlucky.
Destroy a Hornet
and
with
even
a
if you destroy one,
or a
you're
snap
still wasting a
blast.
ton of ammo.
Oh, this one is so
I've been working on a more elegant way to bring them down. Here, take it.
Say, newbie, if you want me to treat you, you better prove that those precious limbs of you... Show me you can grab some medical supplies next time you're topside.
So tough to hit that because they do not move around a lot. Claim feed. What are we gonna put in there? Looks like. Alright, so let's see. Learn and consume. And do we want to go back to Buried City? I think we probably do. So let's just go. Let's put the. Let's see. We're gonna sell. Keep. We're gonna sell. Keep. Everything else is a sell. Only 26 grand, man. Well, that puts us over the 200 slot. So let's go do this. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go do this. Let's go do our expand. 316. And we are fully upgraded for our stash now. So we have no more expansion available there, which means the new trader is now the only place where we can get stash expansion. But at what cost? That is the question. At what cost? Okay, and then let's go over here. And do we have any more shields? Yes, we do. We got one more shield and one more stamina in. And then do we... Yeah, let's... I mean... We've got the snap blast at this point, so we might as well use them. You know what? I think we're going to go ahead and sell these for now. Because we don't really need those. 266 of 316. Alright, I gotta go get us some water real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We got some water to wet the whistle with. So I think we are good. Where are we going? Where are we going this time? Destroy a hornet with a trigger nade or a snap blast. Doctor's orders, syringe, antiseptic. Looks like we're going to Blue Gate this time for the missions here. So we're going to Blue Gate for the missions that are available on that map. And honestly, the missions that we have available at this point on that map will, I mean, we can pretty much do all of them there if we're lucky. It's just whether or not we're actually, you know, I mean, the big thing is to try to get the mission, the parts where you have to do the mission part. So it's really just going to depend on what we can get done, you know, as far as where we spawn at this point. So somebody didn't like their spawn because they just gave up. All right. So Trapper's Glade, right? Yep. So we need to go.
Let's move to that location.
Ready with a raid of 6. Welcome in. Thank you, Maddie, for the raid. Oh my goodness. All right. Let me get over here to Trapper's Glade real quick and get this part of the mission done. Yeah, I brought myself to me.
I'm in danger!
Hey, bro. Alright, let me get over here. Let me get over here to a safe spot. And then I'll do the raid music here real quick. One sec. We're almost there. Alright. Find this building. Alright, here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. We'll hide in the corner right here. Alright, here we go. It's a raid. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Kiddo needed you. I appreciate that. Rated out over here. So much fun. All right. Thank you. All right. Let's see. This is a partial raid, so. That's not going to count for the mission. That is not going to count for the mission. How are you supposed to destroy these things with a snap blast? That is the question. Between they nerfed I don't know how. I mean, I partially destroyed it with my gun first, and then hit it with a snap blast, and it still didn't do it. So I'm not sure how in the world I'm gonna get that done. I mean, I've done it before, obviously, but man, it was not without effort. Not without effort. I need to go. I think it's here.
Let's go to that location.
Yep, that's the other spot. Okay. I can hear him above me. Bowsprout, good morning. Good morning. Man, they are running a route right over the top of where I need to go. Right over the top of where I need to go. Be able to get to Ridgeline.
Let's move to that location.
In time, but it's gonna be tough to get all the way up there. Having to go the roundabout way and then come back. And then come back. Well, I'll take the replaced snap blast. if I can get this other one done, then it would only leave one more on this map to do. And then it's just a matter of getting a spawn good enough to do it without having to run across the entire map. How are you this morning, Bo? The other one is all the way up over there, and with 6 minutes left, I don't think I have enough time, so
head home at the overlook air shaft.
We'll just go back over here. One eye is still closed. How are you doing? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're just grinding away. Well, that was kind of a waste for a... That was kind of a waste of a zip line, but whatever. To each his own, right? To each his own.
Security here. Request acknowledged. Awaiting clearance from safety subsystems. Manual override active. Emergency protocols bypassed. All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home.
Hey, Raider.
I
I'm
repeat,
friendly.
5 minutes.
Oh, that sounds like a comet. Heads up, there's a comet. Oh, don't you dare come up the stairs. Alright, GG's, let's go home. Have a good day, Bo Sprout. Have a good day. Alright, so we have Raider skill points, stamina for over encumber, work on that, and then we need the Great Mullion for a mission. We got the key for Buried City on there still. I'm not very bright. Do we want to keep the Hornet driver? If I throw the Hornet driver, will it actually stun a Hornet? That's the question. Will it actually give me a chance to... I mean, I could try it and see. Will it stun the Hornet and give me a chance to kill it with a snap blast? Probably have to be fairly close to it, but it's the whole throwing it part that might not work. Which is the part that makes me nervous. Alright. So we need to go to Buried... No, we need to go to Blue Gate one more time to finish that one mission. And of course there are other things that we could be doing there as well. Yay, raid! You're a little late on that one, Miss Alchemist. Just a wee bit. I know. I figured you were helping with the kiddo. If Maddie says gotta go, kiddo needs me, then I imagine you were probably doing the same thing. All right, we're fairly close to where we need to go. So we'll head up the hill here in a minute.
This is Lance. Hey, friendo. Picked up your frequency. Anyway, see to those medical supplies and do try to come back in one piece. Makes my life a lot easier.
Somebody didn't like their spawn because the Raider flare already went. Take that. Take that. I know there's more there. Come on, bring them in. Are you really going to be up there? Uh-oh. Coming. I heard you coming. Basic resources in these raider boxes. That's garbage. That is garbage. Oh, what? Oh, come on. There we go. You little A. Oh, see, wait. I know I was helping with the kiddo. They have a bad virus going around daycare, and little A caught it. Oh no, that's terrible. That sucks. I'm sorry, Miss A. Just when you, I mean, it always is like, just when you feel like you are making headway. Just when you feel like you're making headway against illness, then the littles get it again. Alright, I know this is more valuable than the humidifier. Neither one of those work. I don't want that. Alright, I need to go up.
Go to that location.
There. So I won't keep screwing around in the buildings, but I can possibly. Collect some more apricots. Do I really need more apricots though? I mean, they're here, so I might as well take them, but I really don't need them. Hello, Raider.
Hey, hello.
Hey, I'm friendly. Just letting you know I'm here. I don't like surprising people because then they shoot at me, and I don't like that. So I always like to tell people I'm here. Okay, that ship is worth taking. The green ship is not. I'll take that because that's a duplicate. Yeah, it feels like we just get over a cold season and bam, something else comes along. Yeah, that's little people for you right there, Miss Alchemist. It just is all the time. And some of the kids get over it, and it's just like, it just keeps going back and forth. Ah, come on, seriously? Like, I'm the only person out in the middle of nowhere, and you're gonna hit me in the face? I remember, I can't get up on the left there, so I gotta go around. So I can go up and do this mission. Wow, what's with the smoke rings? Huh, I've never tried to get up this way before. I've always gone on the other side. So that's interesting. I feel like I should be collecting some more of these. Surge, Shield Recharger, Tactical M2, Showstopper, MK2. I don't really need it because those are not items that I use a lot. Where shall we go? We can go back down here for 20 minutes, or we got 4 minutes to get over here.
Let's head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Wait, what is this? An Arc Courier.
Let's go to that Arc Courier.
Yeah, somebody's already hit it though. Somebody already hit it though. So there was something over here that was smoking a lot.
Head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Alright, well, do we have time to do this? It's like 3-something minutes. Is it worth the pause? Well, I mean, we got time. Can we get out where we want to get out is the question. We need to take this, so let's get rid of that. And then let's go. There we go. Well, I don't know. This whole Hornet thing, man. Are you kidding me? The Rocketeer saw me? Yo, Crusher. Welcome in. No, it's my chat is not on my dual or combined chat tonight. And so I have to look in 2 different places for chat, and it's really been annoying. Really been annoying. Oh no, you don't! A Firefly is gonna try. He's gonna try. So yeah, I apologize that if I'm a little slow responding, just because I gotta look over here for my Twitch chat. I gotta look over here for my YouTube chat, and normally it's right here above my camera, so I see it. And for whatever reason, Mel decided that it was not gonna work tonight for that. So I am I'm a little slow. I admittedly missed quite a bit of probably the chat earlier. This chat was just popping off.
Snap blasts and trigger nades will stick to surfaces. I know that look. That's a job well done. Thanks, Raider. Soon enough, we'll feel right at...
That collapsed highway worries me. It looks to be recent. Much of topside may be in ruins, but most head back to the back.
Alright, so that's back to alright, so let's see. And that. And the rest of this we can sell. Now, supposedly, you... That's another 20 grand. That is good. Good. Alright, we need some more bandages, and we need some more... Alright, so there's the bandage, and we need some more of those. We don't need to repair any, but we do need to go back to, do we have any keys for Bluegate? Buried City, damn. Riventides, Stella, Spaceport, Riventides, alright. So, we just need to go back to... So we can take a picture of the collapsed highway, which we know where that is. Visit a field depot, deliver a field crate. I could swear I've already done that, but apparently I haven't because it wants me to do it again. What's Scrappy giving us this time? Alright, so now let's see. It needs to be one of those, and then one of these. Okay, and then we are going to go back to Bluegate and hope for a decent spawn. Thank you everybody for being here. Whether you're lurking on the purple side or you're lurking on the red side, I just appreciate y'all hanging out for a while. Thanks for being part of my family. Thank you, Miss Alchemist. Miss Alchemist, how is your fundraiser going? And when is the New York Marathon? How long do you have to be able to get that fundraiser done? Or close, or whatever. GG's, thank you, Crusher.
Jimmy Hickam is out for its go time.
Well, Crusher, I appreciate that. I do honestly feel, especially for you guys that have been around for a long time, I do feel like you guys are family. And I was saying that earlier. You know, Diesel checked in on me earlier. Oh man, you're gonna put me all the way across the map. I gotta go over there.
Go to the collapsed highway.
And I don't have a full.
This is Shani speaking. Head to the collapsed highway and see if you can find any traces of what caused its destruction.
I don't have a full time. So that sucks. Anyway, I was telling Diesel earlier because I was getting started late tonight, and he messaged me directly and was like, "Hey, are you okay? I know I'm a tad bit early, but you don't have it up for your stream up yet." And so that was you know, I mean, that's the kind of stuff, you know, that feels good because, you know, if that's the kind of stuff family does, you know, and so anyway, I just want you guys to know that I appreciate you, and you do feel, if you've been around here for a while, you do feel like you are family, so. Alright, I gotta run all the way across the friggin' map for this. Hey Raider, coming up behind you here, I'm friendly.
Just good, brother.
Passing through. Oh, what is this? Moss. I don't want any moss right now.
Ooh, I almost snagged that.
Oh, heads up. There is a comet that's right up here. Just be aware.
Sounds good, brother.
Hello, hello. Marathon's in November. The last day to collect is October. Okay. And that totally makes sense there, Miss Alchemist. I think you're doing it. I think you're doing it the right way by, you know, planning ahead, giving people, you know, the time to be able to, giving them the time to be able to support you in the ways that they can. Oh, heads up. There's a friendly right behind you, just so you know. I will try to keep reminding people about it, Miss Alchemist, so that you know, we can continue to put it out in front of people. If they feel led to be able to help you out, then hopefully they can. Okay, so apparently you can stand underneath these and nothing happens. Oh, it'll let me take a photo down here? Go to Broken Earth. I hate this part.
Go to that location.
This one just feels like it's got you just running all over the place. Put myself, if I can get 400 people to say yes to $10, I'll make it. Alright, there's Broken Earth. Follow the trail, which is gonna take me up to...
Let's go to that location.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, that's an average of $10. I think that's doable for a lot of people. Not to toot my own horn, but I have donated. I was one of the anonymous donors. So I've tried to help out. Alright. There is smoke over there. Do I go back and check to see if that's a courier or... It is not a courier. Stop sitting over the top of me. There's a vaporizer right there. There's a vaporizer. This is not... You do not want to be caught out in the open with that thing. That thing will eat you alive very quickly. Somebody's already checked this. Okay. I don't know why these stupid boats don't go where they're supposed to. Alright, that mission is done. I don't know. Alright, we got 2 minutes to get back to here, so I think we're gonna go, just go do that.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
Oh crap, he saw me. How did he see me? I mean, I could take it on. It's not really what I wanted to do. Oh, you know what? I can't take it on. I only got a minute here. buddy. Yes, destroy a Hornet. Alright, let's get out of here. That time it worked. I don't know why it didn't work the last
You have
time.
10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
You are welcome. You are very welcome, Miss Arctis. We got 11:38. We got one more in us before we call it a night. Oh, we got 2 missions done that time. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright.
We've been trying to crack open those crates for ages. You've handled it, haven't you? Go on then. Hold on. You're saying it was downed, but for that downed machine. We weren't the ones who did that. We know that there is see what you can find out about.
That's the face of someone who got it done. You really stuck it to those Hornets, huh? Great stuff. Kids around here have been kicking empty grenade casings around. It's only a matter of time before they're not so empty.
Now we're back to.
So here's the plan.
Damn.
You help me with some prep work, and I'll set up an actual football team for the young ones.
I don't get what the light sticks are for.
Some kiosks in buried city stock football magazines, and there's supposed to be some major.
Alright, so now. Oh, we found a secret grenade. Good job, Scrappy. Alright, so now if we go over here, consume. Let's see. I guess we'll keep some of that. Let's do this time. Keep that. And then we'll move that over there. Move that over there. Well, the money is adding up slowly again, but it is adding up, so there's that. Alright, so we don't necessarily need the snap blast. Wait, what are our missions? Barren clearing, obtain a syringe and antiseptic, visit. Alright, so there is deploy to Stella Montes. So we have at least 2. Deliver a bicycle pump and a deflated football. So we have a mission on Dam that we need to go do. Since we're going there, before we go. Let's see, we do not need this, or this, or this, or those. Go ahead and sell that, and then let's just take the damn surveillance key. Whether or not we'll actually get to use it is another question. And then we've got 2 more blueprints in here to learn. And then let's go ahead and sell those seeds. Alright, so there is that. Okay, now let's. We're gonna go to Dam. Lush blooms. It's a good time to collect stuff for Scrappy. So we've got a key, we've got missions. The question is, where is it going to put us? This will be LG tonight. Probably... I have one more raid I gotta do on the purple side to get my 100 raids. So I think probably we'll raid the purple side out to somebody, hopefully. Since we got a bunch of lurkers in there. But this is LG for tonight. We will run this one and hope that it is successful, and then we'll be done for tonight. Tomorrow night... man. Tomorrow night might be DMZ. I don't know. I'm having a hard time deciding. But I know that there's a lot of people. A lot of people. We don't even have a full timer.
Shani here. Remember, Ada, if you stumble upon a crate, deliver it to a field depot.
Go to water treatment control.
So we're gonna hit this building. There's the Raider cache. Once again, why is it not putting the ships in the slots? Wow, nothing there? Wow, this building has been a bust. And nothing out here to redeem it either. Alright then. Over to water treatment we go. We do not need to go over there to the right because that is a probe that is beeping. Well, I didn't particularly need to do this, but I mean, it might as well look, right? I don't have that much time, so I probably really shouldn't be doing this. I do want those, however, so I will take those, and I'm gonna need these for the energy clips at some point, so I guess we'll do that. I'm in trouble if this room has not been hit, because then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna get rid of. If this room's already been got, then no big deal, but...
Hello, hello.
Hey, Veronica.
Hi. What?
How are you?
When you said my name, I literally thought I knew you, but I realized it pops up on the screen.
Yep.
Okay. I am in here. I was just searching lockers, so I don't know if you're or not.
No, actually, I came to use the key over here, so...
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm totally friendly, so you're all good.
Okay, cool. Me too. Is there a lot of stuff out there? I'm trying not to come out and get killed.
Is there a lot of stuff? No, it was just a tick that got me in here.
Okay. Alright, cool.
Yep.
Wait. Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great night and stay alive out there.
I'm trying. Thank you.
You betcha. Three medium shields already? 3 medium shields already. What is going on? What is going on? 3 medium shields. Okay, now what? Now what? I feel like I'm giving up stuff that's got some value because I can use it, but at the same time, it's like now what? I don't really need those, I guess. And I already got those, so I don't have to worry about that. Showstopper. You want the advanced medical. And then some ammo. Alright, I need to go over here.
Let's go to the water towers.
For this part of the mission. and stock vertical grip, muzzle brake. I don't really need that. She was just checking the lockers, so she didn't do any of the looting. Air freshener is worth $2,000. But it doesn't go in the pocket. Let's do this, and then let's drop that, and let's go there. Alright. That thing landed over there. I do not want any piece of that at the moment. I'm just here to finish my, or like work on the mission part. So we're gonna just leave it. Grillo's pickle. Ooh. Ooh. I want a small drink when you do, though. And there's not going to be anything left in there. Figured as much. Ooh, okay, so there's also a field depot thing over here. Yep, visit a field depot.
Is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Okay, I don't like doing this out in the open, but it's part of the mission, so we gotta do a mission. And there, yes, I know, there's that. And then we need to go check. Then we need to go check the, for the bicycle and the, maybe some, a bicycle pump. Nope, somebody's been here once already.
We've received your crate, Raider. We'll see if this time's finally the charm. Sent up some rewards for your efforts.
Man. All the stuff. I can't take any of it here. Alright, so take a photo. hard to decide what to do. What do we get rid of so that we can take that football? Let's see, we don't need to go in there, but there might be a bicycle around the base of one of these, or a bicycle pump. You know, a lot of people don't loot these things. Huh, no bicycle around any of them. I checked all of them, right? I went around that one, then I went to that one, then I went to that one, then I came to this one. Interesting. Alright, we need to go...
Let's head home at the Baron's
there to get out.
All Raiders, we have Arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
There to get out. Open, open, open! Open, open, open! Open, 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 open! It doesn't mess around, I'll tell you that. I will tell you that. I don't know where it went now, but... doing so little damage. I mean, I've got time, but being so far away is doing almost no damage. It growls. See, it's giving me 32 damage points at a time, so... We're just wasting ammo at this point. We might as well just get out. Might as well just get out. Some of that mission, and we got one other mission done, so there is that.
I know that look. You've done it. Thanks. We can always use more crates, by the way. Get new arrivals every now and then. Intel's all well and good, but it only gets us so far. If Ark's truly closing in, I need every raider to prove they can handle their drones in a fight. Go show them what you're made of.
Man.
And bring me back some trophies as proof.
What's gonna be next? Alright, so let's see. Let's go ahead and recycle that. We can use both of those. So we suddenly need those, so that'll go in the stash. This is part of the mission, so we'll put that in the stash. I don't know how I ended up with medium ammo. Alright, so... we are almost up to 100 here.
There's a leak in Sector D. Maintenance says
Alright,
they'll
so
get to it eventually.
next thing is we gotta go to trainers, go to Shawnee.
Hey there. Try not to lose it this time.
Buy our 2 keys, and then let's see. 295 of 316. That one is 45. We're not going to keep that. Let's go ahead and recycle that. 50, 45. and sell that. 50, 50, 60, 60. Let's go ahead and sell the medium shield. Do we keep the Bobcat? That is the question. It's worth $7 grand. Man, we got a lot of stuff. This one we are not going to keep because we never take the shotgun. No, I don't want to sell it though. I want to recycle it. I do use that stuff. That can go over there. That can go over there. One of those can go over there. Actually, you know what? Because I don't make those often, I think what we'll do is we'll go back to those. And then we'll put one of those back on. While we do that. Alright. Oop, I know I didn't mean to do that. And then there we go. Alright. Okay, so bear with me here for a second while I check to see about rating out on the purple side. One sec. We are done for tonight, but bear with me if you are if you're lurking on the purple side. Oh, what do we got going on here? You scared of her? How many have you? This is almost halfway. Have a good night, folks. Yep, I'm gonna raid you guys out. So 1 second. Raid channel. Dragon Tat is on. Okay, we're gonna raid out Dragon Tat here real quick. And thank you everybody for being here tonight. Make sure you drop in real quick, even if you're getting off. Drop in, say hello to Dragon Tat. For everybody else, we are done for tonight. We will see you tomorrow night.